Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also known most days simply as Ron. And we're here to stream some EVE Online today. We're going to mix it up a little bit. Jackson's online, so we're going to hang out with Jackson for today. So, appreciate Seth and almonxy being in the stream. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I was actually not in Eugene since mining events are usually not till tomorrow, so I'm headed back there now.
You're awesome!
almonxy, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, buddy. And I'm through Civila, so we should be good. Oh, actually, I'm not through Civila. I'm in Civila.
Warp drive active.
Appreciate you, buddy. It's a little warm here in my office. I'm going to turn down my aircon. A little warm in here today. I think I turned it down because it was cold in here this weekend. Been raining all weekend. We have a typhoon going through. Ironically, we haven't lost power. I don't think we've lost power a single time since I bought the EcoFlow, or since the EcoFlow was delivered. I think I lost it 3 times between the time I bought it and the time I actually received it. But since, I haven't lost it once. So, just goes to show, if you have a backup, you don't need a backup. But c'est la vie. C'est la vie. Sorry, I didn't say hi to everyone in the in-game channel. Hopefully you guys can hear the music. I realized last Monday, I didn't turn the music on the whole stream. I think there was only like 2 or 3 of you there, so yeah. The ARC ones don't command a whole lot, but usually Jerry can and Lego play with me. So Lego wasn't available tonight. But actually, I don't think Jerry Can's been able to get on the server, so... But I hopefully got that fixed now. Anytime Eve does anytime Steam does an update, I have to manually update the server, which is a pain. But that's the way it works. All the hosting providers I've had have been that way. Jerry Cam mentioned something about it yesterday, and I did not see it. The wife was on one of her moods this weekend, so I was doing my husbandly duties. I think we were up till 3 a.m. watching something on Prime Video. But c'est la vie. That's my saying for today. So the avalanche is done. I just finished the avalanche. Orca's got just under 7 days left. Gotta start coming up with a new project. And actually today on Eve is the 1st. Is it the 1st? Yes, it is the 1st. So we can start getting more stuff. So manufacture. Alright, let's see what we can manufacture. I didn't pick up the blueprints. Damn it. Oh well. Hindsight's always 20/20. Alright, let's close you.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Yeah, they're all in OCO, which does me absolutely no good. No building in OCO. Oh. There's one in Venolin, but we don't have enough crap. Probably because I sent this crap to, what's his face? I did. I sent all my mechanical parts to Rage. Which was really not the smartest thing. Yep. Okay, so we need prototype cloaking. Let's see. Prototype cloaking. Ah, I don't have enough minerals. I tell you, some days doesn't pay to get out of bed. Supercomputers. That's what I was saving those supercomputers for. Nothing's going to stop us now. No worries, almonxy. Scimitar, I was just talking about you. Work has got just under 7 days. Just under 7 days, so... Just under 7 days. Whoops. I gotta find something to build. I know I don't have anything for the prorator. Don't ever look back. Maybe we can make it if we're hot. Really? Like 50 short. Actually, I'm more than 50 short. 50 short on that one. I'm not sure why there was a 3. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to do some ammo. What's my cheapest ammo? It's definitely not cheap. I'm not gonna leave you. Whatever it takes, I will stay with you. Alright, let's just do this one. So yeah, so actually we're gonna do some mining tonight, Scimitar. Jackson's on, we're gonna try and find an Empire Belt. I think I'm gonna do a mission here in a second. Bromelade. That's the one I wrote down so I know how to pronounce it. Bromeliad. Bromeliad. I think Jackson was bringing his porpoise, but so if you want to just mine, that'll work. But 6 to 1 if dozen the other won't hurt anything. And we can build this dream together, stand and storm forever. Jackson's already in a fleet, okay?
Warp drive active.
There's Scimitar. There's Scimitar. I'm back in Upine, so make sure my guys have the right crystals. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, the Empire belts cause us to have to switch crystals a lot, so I have not checked.
Docking
I
permission
do a quick
requested.
mission,
Docking request accepted.
but I have not checked to see if there are any Empire belts around. I figured I was in Venelin, so checking there wouldn't have made no sense. Let's find my agent. Oh, I got a level 3 now. Yay! I got 2 level 3s. That's awesome. Alright, so we're going to do the level 3. It's first time doing it for him. And then we're going to check here for resource harvesting or anomalies. 10 jumps. Ugh. And Chlortel, yeah, whatever. I think is one that we've done before, but that's through Lowsec. Barmley I've never heard of, but that's all high sec. eBay's all high sec. I've never heard of it either. Albin I have heard of. That's low sec. Vink, all high sec, but I've never heard of it. So those are probably not Empire belts, the ones that are high sec. So, but we'll give them a try. Actually, that's not what I wanted. I want to go to this guy first. Switch out my ship. To the end.
Warp drive active.
So I was able to work up my standings to get to the level 3 agent here for Ego Nix. So that was an accomplishment. I think I did that on Thursday or Friday. I can't remember. I was one mission away.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Then check to see how many points I'm gonna get for this one. $212. We got 5 people in the fleet, so we're covered. No, we would need 250 for that. That's all right. I'll do another one.
Warp drive active.
Only me, oh, I can be replaced so soon.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
See me
Docking
this
request
way.
accepted.
What up, Caviar? Good to see you, buddy.
Warp drive active.
I see Kickin's on too, but I haven't seen him. $42 out of 50. 8 points short.
Warp drive active.
It must have been love. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to, Caviar.
Warp drive active.
Sorry, we're getting everybody together for
Warp drive active.
on-demand mining event. We're gonna try and find some Empire belts, so doesn't seem like there's any really close. Maybe we'll get lucky and another one will pop up, but that's low sec. And actually, the other one we were looking at's gone. I think it was that one. But yeah, no guarantee they're Empire belts, unfortunately.
Warp drive active.
Hey, my nose is peeling. Might have got some sun yesterday. Walked the wife out to the exit of the development so she could go to church. Unfortunately, only one of us can go to church. We don't have anyone to watch the dog. Dog won't let us leave her alone. She loses her damn mind.
Warp drive active.
But I sure know where I've been.
Docking permission requested.
Hanging on the
Docking
promises
request
and the
accepted.
sounds of yesterday. I made up my line. White Snake. I ain't wasting no more time. Here I go again. Here I go again. But I keep searching for a lifetime. I never seem to find what I'm looking for. Time for a dog sitter. Yeah, they don't have a whole lot of dog sitters here in Philippines. They eat dogs here in the Philippines, so
Warp drive active.
and ours has gotten very chunky, so she would make a pretty good meal. But yeah, my in-laws usually watch her, so we both can go to can go to church on Sundays, but they were out of town. So yeah, sometimes that's just the way it works out.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, dog sitter would be nice.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, dog sitter. Maybe that's a business I could set up. Hire some good Filipinos who won't eat the dogs. Problem is, most Filipinos won't pay for something like that. But, and there's no foreigners where I'm at. I'm the only one. They refer to me as the Americano. Seems I'm the only one in the whole damn province. Which I don't believe is true, but definitely the only one in San Juan.
Docking permission requested.
Makes it easy to get our stuff delivered. Everybody knows
Docking
where
request accepted.
where I live. So once you say the Americano, oh, we know where that house is. Everybody fights over those delivery jobs. I give like a $2 tip, and that's huge for them here. So, which is nothing for me. So, nothing for me. All right, I'm gonna fly by this one.
Warp drive active.
Air supply? Yep. Is my playlist, so I should know them, but doesn't always mean that I do. 83, 79% heavy thunderstorms today. San Juan, Batangas. 74. Let's charge this. With the evening, real boy fan, yeah. We can do that.
Drive active.
Alright. I'm gonna mute my microphone.
Warp drive active. 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 drive active. Warp 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 drive active.
All right, that's 10 minutes. So there's the voice ban. Thanks for that, Caviar.
Warp drive active.
So I'm checking out what was closest to me, which is Ossogur, but that's like 12 jumps. Only one who really knew me at all. I think he muted me because he didn't want to hear me sing. So sorry about that, Caviar. Don't quit my day job. is all I can do.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
Sorry, I'm still not talking, so yeah. And good to see you guys. Sorry, Caviar put me on a voice ban, so. But that ended several minutes ago, so sorry about that. Typing in the channels if you guys are in the in-game channel. We are trying to find an Empire belt. So I am Searching around to see what we can find. There's a bunch of people here.
Warp drive active.
$36 people, so yeah, 4 people in the belt.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, so it's got me out here in the middle of nowhere, so I'm gonna have to get back towards Ufine. These are getting further away. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
We'll head back to Ufine and see what's available on the way. Nine jumps. That's crazy.
Warp drive active.
Let's check from Kragan.
Warp drive active.
All right, cool. Cherry Can, glad you were able to get on. Sorry I didn't see that yesterday. The wife was being a wife. We were watching one of the vloggers that we watch, and his wife was Miss Runner-Up to Miss Philippines one year. And I guess I went, or something to that effect. And that put me in the doghouse all weekend.
Warp drive
Which,
active.
if I see a beautiful woman, I tend to react. And she is a very good looking woman. Like my wife. But yeah, it set her off and she was super pissed the whole damn weekend. And I said, well, I'm pretty sure she was Miss Runner-Up Miss Philippines one year, for Christ's sake. Surely that deserves a of all things. But, you know, you would think after 18 years of being married to her, I would learn how to keep my mouth shut. But, as you guys are well aware, it's really not possible. The only way you can shut me up is by paying for the voice band, right? And even then, I just muted it. I probably kept talking. So, yeah. So I was in the doghouse all weekend. So I pretty much had to bow and scrape and do whatever she wanted, which meant staying up till 3 a.m. watching some new series on Prime called Countdown, which is pretty good. But the way we do stuff is we binge watch. So I think we watched 6 episodes last night. The 13th episode, they're on the 13th episode. It comes out on Wednesday. And so, playing RimWorld works as well. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, no, that really gets me in trouble if I spend time on the computer. They really get upset with me. And she really gets upset with me. So I have to wait for one of her family members to call. If one of her family members calls, then I'm free. Then I'm free. And start as possible. Oh, wrong one. And I need you here with me. Nope, 21. From tonight until the end of time. Playing RimWorld works as well, so yeah. I was thinking since Lego said he wasn't going to be available, maybe we would have done No Man's Sky, but luckily, Jackson gave us another alternative. Oh, it looks like we may fly around for 4 hours looking for an Empire belt. Ads are getting ready to start. We got our dailies done, so that was good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. But I'm always in the doghouse, so I'm used to it. So yeah, no big deal. No big deal. I know how to get out of it. That's just with her it's just a matter of time. The problem is the time frame changes depending on how horrible she thinks the atrocity was. Supposedly gone, that was like the worst I could have possibly done, it seems. Because, yeah, so that was a whole weekend. Which was pretty frustrating, but...
Warp drive active.
And I think that's why she kept us up till 3 o'clock as well, was because she knew I'd have to stream in the morning. So that was her way of paying me back. Yeah, you're going to be streaming while you're tired. That'll teach you. Yeah, not really. But ads are on, sorry. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mordinium, that's it.
Warp drive active.
Said he couldn't go on the American way. Sold for the house, sold a ticket to the West Coast. Now he gives them the stand-up routine in LA. Dun, 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 dun.
Warp drive active.
Time to come home. I don't care what you say anymore. This is my life. Good song for me being in the doghouse. I don't know where these gnats are coming from. They're driving me crazy.
Warp drive active.
I still belong. Don't get me wrong.
Warp drive active.
Bum, 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 bum. Right? I don't want you to tell me it's time to come home.
Warp drive active.
Welcome back from the ads. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for suffering through that. Or getting a break from my singing, whichever was, preferable. A lot of flying around today. Looking for an Empire belt. Unfortunately, CCP's kind of screwed us belt chasers with these new Mordinium belts. And unfortunately, that's just how it works. So I'm flying around in my trusty dusty Pro Raider. Not the fastest ship in the game, but was all right by me. Already got my dailies done for these two guys. Jackson didn't come back, so I don't know if Jackson lost power or what happened, but Jackson's usually on a laptop though, so but yeah, maybe he doesn't have internet without power. Yeah, Jackson didn't come back. So I suppose, Scimitar, if we want, we could just mine in, or you guys could mine in Fiend until I find something. At least that way you're not sitting around twiddling your thumbs. Of course, now that I said that, I'll probably come into eBay's and it'll be an Empire belt that nobody's exploiting. 11 jumps we could do.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, there was some talk about No Man's Sky because of the new patch. So I thought, okay, well maybe if Lego can't do that, I'll do No Man's Sky, but no worries. I haven't played No Man's Sky in quite a while. I did stream it many, many moons ago. Probably over a year ago, so I'll just have to update the panels. A lot's changed since then.
Warp drive active.
Never played it. Yep. Drops into Twitch chat. Thanks, Blue Gray. Appreciate it. Yeah. Saves me having to type in too many. Good to see you, Blue Gray. Yeah, Scimitar. It's a space game, but it's kind of cartoonish. But it's not too bad. But it gets very repetitive after a while, and so it's very repetitive. But they keep adding new content, so I got to give them credit. So I guess now they made it so you can build your own custom ship, fully custom.
Warp drive active.
Which is kind of nice. Bum, 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 bum. I remember who Infinity is. And I meant every word I said. Respin. You, my man, that I loved you forever. And I'm gonna keep on loving you.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 3 jumps out from Ebaz. I was 21 jumps out, so I think I did 21 jumps in like 10 minutes. So not bad. Not bad. Not bad. What do you want to bet? It's not what I want. Doesn't show me yet. Maybe on the next one. Sometimes it shows me 1 jump out. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't remember ever seeing Ebaz before, so good possibility that it's not. But it does meet the requirements, so we'll see. Come on, show me. Nope. It's a Mordinium belt. It's a Mordinium belt. That's through low sec. That's through low sec. I've already checked that one. 16 jumps. Yeah, that's through multiple low sec. That's through low sec. Ah, Yoshama's right by Venelin. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find one, guys. Sorry. Let me have Kragan check. See what else he's got. So we checked. Cordillere is through low sec. Barmley is not. Ebaz is not. Albin's through low sec. Twink is not. Vivianaire. I think Vivianaire I just looked at. Vivianaire meets the requirements. Let's check that out. Nope, through low sec. Yeah, and then Oshama, which is back by Venelin. So 17 jumps. Yep, I think we're done. Implications you have the pyrite if you want the ochre, yeah. Yeah, no, the problem with it is that the I need the Zidrine and the Morphite and those guys, so those are the ones I need. So So let's go back to Ufine. Maybe we'll just do regular mining. Yeah, you can, but wormholes, that's more dangerous. We can't mine with a mining barge there. But we could probably do some wormhole mining. Just all go in ventures. That might be fun till one of us gets killed. I'm 9 jumps out of Ufine, so
Warp drive active.
yeah. Yeah, the morphite, I don't know why anybody would want it. You can get pyrite from so many other things. It's a waste. And like you said, the only thing it really accomplished is preventing us from being able to do, you know, belt runners. But maybe that was their intention. Well, and if that was their intention, then the mission accomplished. They accomplished it, so. You can make a coveter, have sub 5 align, and drag mine. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
But that makes it a lot more expensive. Even with sub 5 align, no guarantee I'm going to get away. It's kind of a trade-off. I can afford the coveter. But once you add all the other stuff on, it makes it more expensive than I want to replace. Wish they put it all back the way it was. Yeah, I do too, Scimitar, but like I said, and like Blue-Gray and I were talking. Blue-Gray and I were talking on one of his channels, and yeah, it's I think they intentionally did it in order to stop what we're doing. To make it so that the Empire belts are more for local people, so. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's the problem is, between you, me, and the lamppost, I will lose it. Guaranteed. So, gotta make enough to at least cover that, so. The Empire belts were great for trying to accomplish stuff. Or, not having to lower risk, so. Yeah. I think they probably are a scam too, but I have them on there because every little bit helps, but yeah. Every little bit helps, especially when you're doing those higher end ones, but the other thing we could possibly do is there is a low-sec system right next to Ufine. And I've been doing PI in there, and nobody's bothered me. We could kind of check out who's in there. Yeah. Yeah, it starts with an A. I got Craig in here. Oh, crap. I'm in the wrong one. Like, why is it not there? Yeah, Alcien. Alachen. Alachen, I guess, is how it's pronounced. I don't know. But yeah, I do PI there, and no one's ever bothered me. The last time I picked up my PI, there was 20-some people in the system, so we could probably check them, see if they're all with one corp, and ask them if they would mind us doing it and pay them some kind of a tribute, you know? Yeah, probably. I've actually got to run to the bathroom here for a second, so I'm going to get back to Ufine, and then I'm going to take a bio break. Coffee's going right through me. Maybe I'll get another cup of coffee. We could kind of check out Alcien. I've never checked to see how many belts it had. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. If you mine the morph belts. But yeah, the morph belts are huge. So it takes forever to get rid of them. And I'm not sure that mining them will make an empire belt pop. I think only mining the empire belts make them go, so. Yeah. Yeah. I don't care about the morphite. The morphite's just pyrite, so yeah, that's not going to accomplish anything. So yeah, maybe we could give some kind of tribute to these guys, and they would let us mine in low sec, which would be awesome. Doesn't hurt to ask. Yeah. Yeah, I was in the doghouse all weekend, so I was up till 3 a.m. watching with them. Do I need to get some ventures? Yeah, maybe a permit. There you go. There you go. I think we have some in the corp hangar. But yeah, let me run to the bathroom. Alrighty, I will be right back. Let me go get a cup of coffee.
Warp drive active.
I'll be right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Lay down. Lay down. Yeah, lay down. Okay. Alright. So I'm back at you, Fiend. We've heard that before. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. We have heard that before. Oh, alright. Alright. So what we're going to do, we can mine here. It's probably better. Why don't we just do that? I don't know, Scimitar, if you're still around. Jackson never came back. Jackson never came back. I can actually get my prorator out if we want. Or, excuse me, my porpoise out if we want. All right, cool, Scimitar. Thanks, buddy. Let me see if I can find us a half-decent belt. Since we've killed an hour and a half already. Looking for an Empire belt. Abigail was carrying on, so her mom's still sleeping. Imagine that. I've already fed her and got her everything she needed, so let's do 8-1. We never do the 8s.
Warp drive active.
No worries, Scimitar. Been there, done that. Someday when you're free. Genesis. Calling after me. Got some rats. Want some cheese, rat? There are... Yeah, there's quite a bit of asteroids here. So I'm in 8-1. Taking out the rats. That's the end of the rats. And then there were none. Alright. Get Kragan out here. Oops. Remove waypoint. There we go. So I have 20 range on these modulated strip miner 2s. Kragan only has 15. I gotta figure out why I have 20. So Steve Haven's going live again. He was already live. There's Delachi. Alright, now we got the whole Scimitar clan out here. Got the whole Scimitar clan out here. I can't promote them. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, so maybe I'll run over to the low-sec next door and see if I can make some kind of deal with them. I don't even know how many belts are over there. Probably not many. But it might be worth it. On LaRue's stream Saturday, chat bought everyone Venture and G. There you go. I had it marked so that I could watch it. And it was during my get out of the doghouse time. So I knew if I'd have said something about going to watch it. I think he streamed at 7 p.m. my time. So... Oh. Kragan's out here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Bought everybody a venture. That's pretty good. Whoever was selling ventures made a killing that day. Scott bought them and gave them to Rue. He gave them away. That's cool. That's cool. I'm sure he probably had a couple hundred people in that stream. So yeah, so he's the first one I've ever tried to watch on Kick. And like I said, I didn't catch him, but yeah, Kick looks like I'm surprised that a lot of the other big streamers have not gone to it. I was wanting to ask Steve what his thoughts were. Because Steve's a pretty big streamer. From Steve's Haven. Sorry, bandwidth is dropping. Not as much as 30 mil in Jita, yeah. Wow. Alright, it leveled out. Yeah, for some reason the bandwidth was acting up. So 30 million? Good God. I sold all my Jita ventures earlier that week at 300. I was going to say, 360K sounds like the norm. Abigail, lay down. You want to say hi? Come here and say hi. Abigail. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Why are you scared? Daddy's not going to do nothing to you. Oh. Daddy's already given you your medicine for today. I know. Want to say hi? Everybody likes seeing you. Say hi. Hi. Mwah. Who's the sweetheart? Are you Daddy's sweetheart? Yeah, you are Daddy's sweetheart. Yeah, you are Daddy's sweetheart. Oh. I think my ship filled up. I'm sitting here playing with you. Yep, it did. I tell you, some days, I don't know why I bother getting out of bed. Yep, everybody's saying hi, Abigail. Pretty Abigail. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. She's kind of in a mood. I don't know why. I think it's because Mommy's still sleeping. And it's 11 o'clock. That's not unusual. Saturdays, this was kind of the normal thing when we were in America. She wouldn't get up till noon, 1 o'clock. I'd take Abigail out. So no, compression's on. Yep, compression's on. I just wasn't paying attention. Yep, compression's on. Scimitar does nothing but the best. Nothing but the best. You just got to pay attention. And I don't know why my my salvage drones are really not working well today. He's been trying to salvage this one for like 5 minutes. Yeah, and this Hulk, I gotta pay attention, so. Yeah, I'm in range. I just wasn't paying attention. I was screwing around with Abigail, so. Which is usually the case. Which is usually the case. Range of 83. Wow, that's a good range. That's a really good range. Yeah, she's sitting right by the door of my office, waiting for her mom, who's sound asleep snoring.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right, I didn't hear. There it is.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. It's not unusual to have fun with anyone. But when I see you hanging about with anyone, it's not unusual to see me cry. I want to die.
Good one, Jerry Can. You were me, two hearts born together, down by destiny. It was true, it was you. You were me. Oh, there's Al. Every step I take, forevermore. for the rest of my life. Gotta have it 118. Wow. That's nice. Rest of my life, and I can't go on. Oh my god, I still haven't salvaged this one. What the hell's going on? Let's try something different. Is my salvaging drone defective?
The asteroid is depleted.
I am just a man. You and me. Oh, do you gotta hold on me? I got a lot of love and I don't want to let go. Ah, finally, I salvaged one. Woof. Holy cow, that was ridiculous. Let's see if we have a better luck with this one now. Now that I switch back to it. Now that it shows that it's possible to actually salvage something. But now my heart lost all control. You're all that I know. Just say you'll love me for the rest of your life. Got a lot of love and I don't want to let go. I think this is Chicago. Yep. And I can't go on. Oh, I can't go on. I can call my own. Yeah, so yeah. What else? So what else happened on the weekend? Not a whole lot. Like I said, poured down rain here pretty much all weekend. Pretty much all weekend. Pouring down rain. Typhoon season. So, and they don't have work today. Today is actually a holiday in the Philippines or in America. Today is Labor Day in America, Monday. So yeah, getting ready to be Labor Day. You guys aren't Monday yet. Yeah, you guys haven't got there yet. But yeah, Monday's a holiday in America. And not a holiday here in the Philippines. But they do not have work or school today, Monday, because of the typhoons. Which it seems like, you know, our winters in America, they cancel school for all kinds of stuff, all kinds of reasons, all kinds of silly reasons, you know, stuff they didn't do when I was a kid. But here it's because of the rainy season. So, because they've literally, I think in the past 2 weeks, they probably canceled school like 4 days, 4 or 5 days in 2 weeks. I think almost all of last week was canceled. So, and there are areas that are experiencing flooding. There's a big controversy here in the Philippines right now where a whole lot of money was given to their congressmen to fix the flooding problems. And they claim they did fix the flooding problems. They got all these contractors. They supposedly built what was needed for the infrastructure, and then not even heavy rains came. Just regular rains came at the beginning of the rainy season, and all these places flooded. So huge controversy because it seems that they pocketed all the money, which is not uncommon here. And so yeah, it's caused a big controversy. And so there's a whole lot of things going on with that. But yeah, it's kind of interesting because good God, he is still, I don't know what's going on with that one wreck, but he is not able to salvage it. That is really weird. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, so it's been a huge... There, you salvaged that one. I guess we'll go back to this one. Yeah, I don't know why this one's causing such problem. But yeah, huge controversy because I guess they got billions of pesos to try and take care of this flooding issues. And now the areas are flooding worse than ever. So not only did they not fix it, looks like they made it worse, and they pocketed all the money. So not a good look for a congressman. So yeah, it's been a real big controversy. I guess there's a lot of jokes on the internet. A lot of jokes on YouTube where they show the drain that they built in the road is higher than the road so that the water never gets to it. It was engineered incorrectly, you know. And so yeah, so been a lot of that kind of stuff. They show all the wives of the congressmen have all these designer bags and designer shoes, which is big here. And so yeah, so because of that, they're like, oh yeah, they took care of their wives and their mistresses, but they didn't take care of the people, which is not uncommon here. And so, but yeah, it's been kind of funny, especially from an outsider looking in. We have the same kind of things that happen in America, but not quite as blatant. Not quite as blatant. Alright, so we finally get rid of this one? No, we are still not salvaging that wreck. I have no idea why. That is really weird. Limit the flooding if it gets higher than 6 inches. Right. Well, and because of the whole flooding thing, now we're actually building our house, I think 50 centimeters. We're going to build it up to 50 centimeters in an effort to, make sure we're not in a flood area. And ours is pretty flat. But, and there's a lot of highs and lows before you get to our place that would have to fill in first. And so, yeah, so probably very little chance, but I think it's got everybody kind of scared because the flooding is so drastic here now. But yeah, it's been kind of funny. Hulks and coveters have that limited hold. Yeah, my Hulk has got a really small hold. Got a really small hold. Good God, I still have not salvaged this ship. This wreck. I'll just let it run. Just let it run. It'll eventually salvage it, I guess. Or not. Ideal for quick ops. Yep. St. Elmo's fire. But yeah, what else? There's big controversy here as well. The vice president. So here in the Philippines, something that's quite interesting that we don't do in America is the president and the vice president can be from opposite parties or different parties. You elect the vice president and the president separately, which is kind of interesting. Because it actually makes for a lot of controversy and a lot less things get done. But it also kind of makes it a little more strategic. And so right now the vice president is actually the daughter of the former president, Duterte, who was not a good guy. And so, of course, she is following in her father's footsteps. She's not killing people in the street. He's actually at The Hague right now, waiting to stand trial for his crimes against humanity for killing people in the street. Anyone he's suspected of dealing in drugs, he would execute in the street here in the Philippines during his presidency. And so, yeah, so he's at The Hague now, waiting to stand trial for those crimes. But his daughter is actually, I guess she somehow made this special fund of several billion pesos, and then it just disappeared. And won a 10-run augmented hammer BPC that I can't build. Oh, well, that sucks. Put it in the chat, in the late night with Silver Wolf chat, and I'll see if I can build them. And if I can build them, I'll build them for you and give them to you. Probably got some special skills. But yeah, so, but I guess they were trying to impeach her. Yeah, that's all right. That's all par for the course.
Asteroid is depleted.
But they were trying to impeach her, which I guess you can impeach them, and then they can't. She wants to be president. And so she's planning to run for president, I guess, in the next term. And so if they impeach her, she won't be able to run for president. So that's what they're kind of going for. But the majority of the Congress was appointed or elected during her father's time. So they're all on her father's side, which is probably why they stole all that money and didn't do this flooding problems. But where did all the fire aid go? Yeah, exactly. That's another good one, right? Yeah, like I said, it happens in America as well. It happens in America as well. Ouch. Yeah, because all those people in LA, they didn't get anything. They didn't get anything. And Hawaii, I think the people in Hawaii got robbed as well. Ironically, they found out that there was oil or something right underneath the land in Hawaii. Was one of the theories I had heard. Which is why it miraculously all burned to the ground and now is available for purchase at pennies on the dollar. But yeah. So yeah, it happens in America as well. Happens in America as well. And I still have not salvaged that wreck. I have no idea why. It is the remains of a destroyed ship. Serpenta Small Commander wreck. Doesn't show anything special, but it will not salvage it. Freaking amazing. Redeploy your salvage run. I'll try that. Sure can't hurt. Let me compress this before I run out of space. Alright, so let's return to drone bay. I salvaged 2 others, and it salvaged those just fine. It's just this one. And I went to those and I tried to salvage it, couldn't salvage it, went to those and salvaged those, and it worked. I came back to this one, still wouldn't salvage, so yeah. So I returned him and redeployed him. We'll see if that works. Thanks for the suggestion. Time for a new drone. Yeah, I wonder if he's wore out. This was just a little too tough for him. You can ask for the truth, but she'll never believe. You know what you give it, and all of it's free. Steals like a thief, but she's always a woman to me. She takes care of. On those BOC are great if you have the materials. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, that's that one you were saying that you had to buy the materials. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would probably just sell the blueprints. In that case, you can sell those via contracts. And laugh while you're bleeding. Yep, still not salvaging them. Fail, fail, fail. Always a woman. Often dropped from the same site. I was in null looking for one, but no luck. There you go. Ba 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 ba. I didn't hear it say it was out. She's ahead of her time. She never gives in. Yeah, Jackson never came back. Fucking sucks. She can do as she pleases. She's nobody's fool. She's earned her degree. And the most she will do is throw shadows at you. But she's always a woman to me. Good song. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, so let's see. We were going to check out skills. So for some reason, my skills, I get 20. I get 20. Oh, maybe I'm getting it from the ship. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. Oh, good song. Yeah, I bet you it's the ship. I bet you that Hulk is giving me the bonus. Never tell. Strip miner yield 3%. Strip miner and ice harvester range 6%. Yep, that's it. So it's not skills, it's a ship. Alright, that makes sense. You need parts to augment drones. Yeah, they often drop from the same thing.
The asteroid is depleted.
Count it on. But to walk away, I'd give anything to have you here today. It still hasn't salvaged that ship. With my pride, fighting back the tears, just still by my. 2 of them are inexpensive enough, but one is expensive enough to be prohibitive. Yep. Yeah, that sucks. It's the end of my world. Just slight change of plans. Yeah, I know what you meant. That was yesterday. Today, life goes on. My boy's Foreigner. Yesterday's gone. Oh. I can check Dodie if you have the part name. Yeah, we can also check on the other one. I don't remember the part name. I've got that Universal website. Has deserted me, left me in despair. But now I stand alone with my pride. Still have not salvaged that thing. Think it's about time to go to Salvage or Twos. That was yesterday. From my hands. That's not the end of my world. That was yesterday. I've checked on Eve Tycoon. There you go. Yeah. That's what I would have done. Yep. That'll show you everywhere. And yeah, if the cheapest is still not enough to make it profitable, then it ain't worth it. But yeah, you could sell the BP. Somebody that maybe does the escalations or whatever that gives those parts might buy it. Now I'm having no fun finding the damn thing. I always love that. I always put it someplace safe and then I can't find it. I put it someplace safe and then I can't find it. Yeah, that's what I meant. I always put it someplace safe. And then I can't find it, and I'm like, damn it. If you go into your industry, it should show it to you no matter where it is. If you do all owned by me, all facilities, it'll show them to you. No matter what. Even if it's in one of your ships, it'll show it to you, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, yep. Yeah, you got to know the name so you can search for it. That's the only problem. I'm the same as you. I've got hundreds as well. And I was the idiot. I did not pick up my my invention blueprints and throw them in Venolin before I came all the way back. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the jump clone that I'm in is the one from here. Yep. So there's Junsort. No, that's the free one. So no, I'm in the Venolin one. Oh, well, I'll take this one back and then I'll jump back here tomorrow. That'll work. That'll work. Bingo bongo. That'll work. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Yeah, because I've got a bunch of them that are in Junsort, which are the ones that that Jerry Can gave me, and like here's one. What is that? Iditarod. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know where that is. And OCO, that's where I do my inventions. But yeah, if you know at least part of the name of it, you should be able to find it in here.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, so in your industry tab. So in your industry tab on blueprints. Sorry, I'm on the wrong guy. In your industry tab on blueprints, it shows you everything. You just got to search for it. You put in the search bar, if you know a little bit of the name, throw that in there and it'll tell you where it's at. And even if it's on a ship, it'll tell you, which is kind of nice. I would do owned by me at all facilities. Now I'm doing it. I'm out in the belt right now, and I'm doing it on stream. Yeah, if you have it in the ship that you're on, then yes, it will not show it to you. But you probably don't have it on your mining ship, so yeah, it'll be on a ship that's docked. So unless you're carrying it with you right now. Oh yeah. Rogue drone something. Yeah, I can't remember. He put it in there last week, and for the life of me, I can't remember. I still have not salvaged that freaking wreck. Oh well. We'll try until it's time to leave. If we can't salvage it, well, all today. Abigail, lay down. Mommy's sleeping. Yeah, mommy's sleeping. Broken drone.
The asteroid is depleted.
$216 blueprints. There you go. Yeah, I'm not sure. I need to check mine and see how many it says. I don't. Does it actually give you a count? 632 blueprints. Yeah, 632 total blueprints. 569 at all facilities. I don't know where the other 63 are. That's kind of weird. Maybe in a ship? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, that's very interesting. I'm going to have to figure that out one of these days. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. No. Man, good songs today. Yeah, it's super cloudy out there. It's not raining right now, but it is super cloudy. Private eyes. There it is. There it is. Let me check it out on Kragen's. Private eyes. What? Yeah, the drone AI ones are the ones that are super expensive, right? Yep. Yeah, see, that sucks. But yeah, you should be able to sell the... Oh, it's an original. Oh, yeah, you should be able to sell that for top dollar. Private eyes, you're watching you. And then, you know... Yeah, and there's no way to build those. So they're dropped. I hear your mommy. I hear your mommy coming out of the bedroom. Let's see if she comes and gets you. Yeah, and see, that sucks, the fact that you can't build them. I still have not salvaged that wreck. Private eyes. Watching you. Private eye. Watching you. Private eye. Steve's updated 81% installed. Be back soon. There you go. Private eye. Watching you. Private eye. $630 total blueprints. Took a while to find it. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Yeah, that's mine. 632 is what it says. The weird part is, it says 632 total blueprints, but 569 at all facilities. So that means there's 64 that are not at a facility, which is interesting because I have no idea where they would be. I have some in... And that would know, because that was the old corp that had them in impound, so that's not them. So yeah, I don't know. That's really interesting. I'm not sure what that means. I know a good amount are copies. Oh yeah, mine are, yeah, a lot of mine are copies too. I got a lot of copies that I use for invention and that kind of stuff, so yeah. And then I do have some that are dupes. Actually, I think I gave all the dupes to somebody. Maybe Seth or somebody. Maybe Sean. I don't remember. I gave all my dupes to somebody. In known space. Is that what it is? Known space? Oh, I might have some in trig space. Maybe that's where the other ones are. Okay. Yep, that could be. Thanks. Thanks, Blue Gray. That makes sense. Yep. Yeah, that's true. Now, I don't think I have any blueprints in the wormhole, but I do have some in trig space. I don't think I have any blueprints in trig space, though. I think I got all those out. But yeah, that's really curious. I'm really curious what that means. But yeah. Other locations. There's the 63. Not at a... So yeah, so here. I don't know what it says. Not at a facility. So it's in Eufene, but not at a facility. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. There's a squall. Oh, I bet you those are the ones that Jerry can put in that container. Then again, the container, I have other ones in containers and it finds those. So there's a container that shows up here. That I've seen that I haven't really looked at. Silver Wolves of Freeman freight container. There it is. Yep, they're the ones. So because it's in a freight container, it can't see it. So that's a 63. There you go. There you go. You got any sitting in a corp hanger? There are some in a corp hanger, I think. Unfortunately, I can't see that from here. But yeah, I think there are some. But yeah. But I think once you put them in a corp hanger, they're considered corp properties. So they wouldn't show up as owned by me. But yeah, Jerry can dropped a bunch off, and I think it's because they were in a freight hanger, a freight container. It doesn't show them as being in there, so. Yeah. Oh, does it? To a BPO? That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, I got them. I got them. They're too far away for me to target yet, but they just got close enough. So we'll take them out.
No, it's because there is no lab in Ufin.
Oh, that's why. All right, Jerry can. Perfect. Yeah, but I'm just looking at blueprints. Actually, there's no lab or building in Ufin, so that makes sense. So that's why it says no facility. That makes sense. Yep. Yeah, because I can't build or anything there. Abigail. It still has not salvaged this wreck. Totally uncool. Alright, we'll switch to these other ones. Oh, it actually just salvaged it finally. As soon as I switched. Or maybe it disappeared. I don't know if I actually salvaged it or not. Bad drone, no cookie. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, where are we at?
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright, we're almost out of plague. Yeah, this drone. He's taking forever to salvage everything. Maybe he is. I don't think he's damaged. There he did. He salvaged that one. Yeah, maybe it's been 2 hours and that's why. No, because we flew around looking for an Empire Bell for an hour and a half. So we've only been out here an hour. So he must have actually salvaged it.
The asteroid is depleted.
He must have actually salvaged it. Yeah, I will. Make sure it's not damaged or something. I didn't want to build any more ones. Actually, I probably do need to build some more ones, though. But I think I do need to build some ones because the ones are needed for the twos. So I got to build the ones anyway. But I actually want to build the augmented ones. Alright, so we finally got everything salvaged. Maybe he's just tired. He doesn't show he has any damage. But yeah, I'll check next time just to make sure. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Less than a day for social 5. Less than a day for social 5. Oh yeah, poor Jackson. Jackson talked us into doing Eve, and then Jackson got disconnected. I didn't hear back from him. I hope he's okay. Hope he's okay. Totally uncool. Abigail. Hey, look. Abigail. Dog. Yeah. Okay. Look. Here. Look. Look. That's the whole reason I keep you around, kiddo. There you go. Now you got it. Rocky 4. Is it East versus West? Or man against man?
The asteroid is depleted.
Alone in the burning hot. Come on.
The asteroid is depleted.
All this was for Jackson, exactly. And then disappeared. I'm guessing he lost power. And even though his laptop has a battery, his internet probably does not. His internet router. Yeah, so all of these are still there. Barmelee and eBay's are Mordinium belts. Cordillera is probably an Empire belt, but it's through low sec. So nothing closer. Like a spire. I saw on Steve's stream he said he had to go, was donating big fitted ships. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it was weird. He disconnected, so yeah. But you're right, he might have fallen asleep. But it wasn't that late for him. About 10:30. Though he said he had a really rough week last week. I should have checked the two next to me before I left out. Yeah, no, it's no worries. Like I said, Clordier is probably an Empire belt, but it's through low sec. And those guys, they camp those almost all the time. Because they know miners are going to come. Feels like the first time. Sail across the stormy sea. If that's what it takes me, baby, to show how much you mean to me. I guess it's just the woman in you that brings out the man in me. I know I can't help myself. You're all in the world to me. It feels like the first time.
Is depleted.
It feels like the very first time. Feels like the first time. Feels like the very first time. Spent my time so foolishly. Now that I found you, together we'll make history. Yeah, it sounds like my wife's downstairs watching TV. Has not even thought about Abigail. Which is just gotta be hurting Abigail's pride. Either that or this is more of my punishment.
Thank you.
Salty Goat, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate ya. Never will again. Never again. Sorry for the singing. If I listen to music, I gotta sing. Bum 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 bum. Bow bow. Feels like the first time. Feels like the very first time. Feels like the first time. Feels like the very first time. Classic foreigner. Classic foreigner. Classic foreigner. Oh, excuse me. I baked a turkey today. Christmas in August. There you go. Thanksgiving. Yeah. Turkey was always Thanksgiving for us. That's one thing I cannot get here. Is they actually have live turkeys that that some people grow here for the eggs, which I'd never had turkey eggs. But it's kind of funny. They very rarely slaughter them. I don't know why the turkey egg. Maybe the turkey eggs are bigger. I don't know, but yeah, it's been kind of strange.
The asteroid is depleted.
Tell me sweet little lies. But yeah, I was hoping for Thanksgiving. What a peacock. Yeah, exactly. I was hoping for Thanksgiving to be able to get a turkey. Of course, we don't have an oven, so, not like I could bake it, but we could have one of the people that do the lechon probably cook it. probably wouldn't be the same. We had a what the heck was that? Deep fried one year for Thanksgiving. It was really good. And they do deep fry here. But yeah, we've seen turkeys a couple different places. People growing them, raising them. But they say they raise them for the eggs, which I never thought about turkey eggs, so I haven't seen any peacocks here. Deep fry a peacock. There you go. Yeah, luckily here in the Philippines there is no such thing as PETA. So I don't know if that's lucky or not, but like I said, they eat dogs here, so that's not uncommon. Yeah, I could. Turkeys aren't too bad. Turkeys make a lot of noise, but yeah, so do the chickens. So we're talking about maybe raising chickens, but for the eggs. But I don't know. You can't send a turkey. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that would work. Yeah, they do taste good. Yeah. And honestly, that might be it, is raise one turkey a year just for Thanksgiving. And like I said, if I make it a female and she lays eggs, all the better, you know? Maybe get a male in once a year to get a baby. Get a fertilized egg so that then I could use it to raise the next year's one, and you know, maybe have two. Stud out some turkey male turkey. I don't know what they call that, but yeah. But once again, I would also have to buy an oven to be able to cook it in. So, but we are planning on having an oven at the house when we build the house, so. Though it's funny, I don't know why, because very few people here use the oven. So, Skin would volunteer, I'm guessing. There you go, yeah. He'd be the turkey stud. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to find out from some of the turkey people around if they actually have stud fees here. So they do stud fees for the pigs. They do stud fees for the chickens. They even have artificial insemination for the pigs and the chickens here, and the goats. Which is funny, but the old white turkey guy, there you go. Yeah, that would be it. Be known as the Americano or the turkey guy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like a big chicken, right? So, exactly. If it makes money, then yeah, then it's worth it, right? Yeah, well, the turkeys are definitely bigger, and I don't know that they eat any more than the chickens, to be perfectly honest. I'm sure they eat more because they're bigger, but yeah, that might be an idea just for, and it would keep the bugs down. I drank wild turkey a few times. Yeah, that's a different turkey. That's a different turkey. I've had that as well. That one's got a little bit of a bite to it. But yeah, that's a different type of turkey. Different type of turkey. Different type of turkey. But I like the way you think. Turkey and Mexican food. Yeah, you will change the whole country. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. With the trouble I finally did get the taco seasoning. I think it came like Saturday or Sunday. Finally arrived. And of course, it's not the taco seasoning my wife was hoping for, but it was the best I could get. So, but we have not made tacos yet. So we'll have to see how that goes. Oh, my crystal died. I hate when that happens. After all the turkey enchiladas. Oh, see, I've never tried those, but that sounds good. Well, that's the thing. If I did grow a turkey, I may have to look into that. Because, yeah, having one turkey roaming around our yard would probably not be too bad because it'll keep the bugs down. Probably keep the lizards out because we got a lot of lizards. Little lizards. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Now that you mention it, now it's like, oh, we haven't had those in a while. Yeah, that was kind of us in the tacos. So I was like, hey, what would it take to us to make tacos? Well, yeah. It took me a week to get all the ingredients. So, but yeah, she actually said she was going to go to the market today, so I'll have to ask her. Yeah, see, I haven't made tortillas. Now that's something that might work out better. That might work out better because, yeah, actually the tortillas we bought were not bad. They were not bad. I haven't eaten them yet, but they look good. But yeah, the shells we got, I'm pretty sure are all busted. So the hard shells, and so. But yeah. Yeah, you might have to send me the recipe on the tortillas there, Al. Because I might try that. That might be a lot easier. Salt, flour, salt, and water. There you go. Salt, flour. So 2 things of salt. Salt, flour, salt, and water. Yeah, I didn't think they were probably going to be that much. Yeah, that's true too. And there are a lot of local bakeries here. So I might check with them. You're right. But once again, they don't do a whole lot of Mexican. So, but I probably could ask them. Can they do a special order for me? I look at my keyboard when typing. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Good golly, these things are dropping like flies.
Is depleted.
See if they make a flatbread. Yeah, that would probably be good enough. They make something called a shawarma, which I've never heard of, but it looks like kind of like a what we would call a gyro or hero. I think it depends on how they pronounce it, but yeah. And I've had those, and that's the kind of bread that I've seen, but it's not really, it's flat, but it's not really, really flat like a tortilla. It's thicker. But yeah. Yeah, supposedly there's a world famous bakery, there's a Philippine famous bakery that's right here in San Juan, Batangas, and every time we go back to Manila, we grab their pan de sal for my brother-in-law who grew up here. And you have to get there. I mean, we usually get there at 4 or 5 a.m. and, you know, they're nearly sold out. And so even a pita pocket can be used at taco. That's true. That's true. But yeah, so we've done that. So I could probably ask them, and they might be able to make it. Everybody always looks at me strange, though, when I ask questions like that. Like, why would we do that? Because I asked you to. Alright, we're down to the last ones. So I'm going to scout out 8-2 here in just a second. Yeah, no one. Meat, sauce, and bread taco. Yep, that's it. It really doesn't take a whole lot. Actually, sauce is optional because we usually don't put sauce on ours. Sometimes my wife will put hot sauce, but I'm not a hot sauce guy. But yeah, meat, lettuce, cheese. Sometimes we get creative, but yeah, but yeah, it's pretty standard. But yeah, like I said, I've seen they do the swarmers here, and that one's been pretty interesting because that's different. All right, we're down to the last two, so I'm gonna go check out the next belt. We're going to go to A2. But yeah. But you know, like in America, I guess maybe because we are such a melting pot of all the world, you know, you find Mexican, you find Greek, you find Filipino, you find all kinds of restaurants. But yeah, see, I'm a meat and potato guy too, and potatoes are not really big here. Rice is the main staple. And so I have been able to get some potatoes, but they're always really small. I love a good baked potato. Love a good baked potato. Can't get me enough baked potatoes. In fact, when I'm just hungry with nothing and can't figure out what to do, I throw a baked potato in the microwave and throw a potato in the microwave and... Sorry about that. I'm good to go. Woof. All right. Rats are dead. Jester's dead. Sorry, that was a Top Gun reference. Top Gun reference. But yeah, I'm a meat and potato guy too. And so my wife, she'll actually get potatoes and she'll put them in a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm not a huge pizza fan. I have 8 brothers and sisters, and so growing up, we had a lot of things with sauces. A lot of spaghetti, a lot of what we called shit on a shingle, the chip beef gravy, you know, a lot of things like that that you could make for an army. And so, yeah, so not a huge fan of those things that are now considered. Every once in a while I'll get in a spaghetti mood, but not very often. Yeah, if there's beer, I can tolerate a lot. Yeah, see, I'm not a beer drinker. I did hard alcohol back in my youth, and never was a big beer fan. Did beer in college because it was cheap. But yeah, but the wife asked me to stop drinking, and so I did for her. That's the kind of guy I am. So that she could put me in the doghouse every other day. But yeah. All right, looks like we got him. All right, compression's off. Are we ready to go? I can fleet warp us. Let me know when you're ready, Scimitar. I was a single dad with 4 kids. They love my beer batter sturgeon. There you go. So that sounds good. Yes, if there's a beer I can tolerate a lot, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. I did do the beer batter on fish, and that's good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Fleet warp.
Warp drive active.
Fleet warp. Nice and easy. And we'll freak Kragan out and jump in right on top of him. Jump in right on top of him. Actually, Scimitar was the first to arrive. Way to go. That's pretty cool. But I used to take my kids out when the first wife and I got divorced. I would take my kids out every Wednesday night, and they would always want pizza. And yeah, the spaghetti sauce on pizza is the one that that's what I don't like. So I actually we ordered an Alfredo pizza once from Pizza Hut, and man, it was good. But it cost me like, I don't know, $30 because of the special sauce and all that. It was ridiculous. Found one of those selected drone sites. There you go. Thirsty Noob Hunter warped to 0 just as I started my first can. Ah, that sucks. Light was despawned within a minute. There you go. Yep. That's the way it usually works. Yeah, that's the problem I have, is it's always dealing with that crap. I make everything keto, some difficulties there. Yep, I understand that. I understand that. What's my range? Ooh. Love walks in. Good song. Bum, 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 bum. Got away, but empty-handed. Gave him shit in local. There you go. Well, as long as you gave him shit, that's what matters. Love walks in. Van Halen. Drop 50 LB this. There you go. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. I do not have a scale here. And if I did, it would be in kilograms. So it probably wouldn't help me. I don't know what I weighed in kilograms. Yeah, I'm kind of a carb animal. So sugar is my big one. Love comes walking in. Only dropped 40 still. Sounds like keto's working for you guys. Yeah, I don't know that I could do keto here. I don't know. It might be worth checking into. Sure couldn't hurt. Familiar sights. With all your might. Yeah, a lot of lettuce wraps and cheese. Yeah, but see, I like lettuce wraps. Cheese, I'm surprised cheese is keto. See, that's the problem here. They don't have real, well, they do have real cheese, but you have trouble finding it. Their cheese is more of a sauce. And it dissolves in the heat and the humidity. So, they don't have thick cheese. Now, I've been told by some of the vloggers I watch that you can get it, but you got to go to some of the higher end places to get it. And that's been kind of frustrating because I'm used to like my Velveeta sliced cheese, you know, individually wrapped, and yeah, they don't have that here. I made it about life or death, donated my entire pantry. There you go. That's the way to do it. All in. All in. Yeah. But that's pretty nice. 40 and 50 pounds. That's a pretty good deal. Congratulations to both of you. The wife says I've lost weight, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a scale here, so hard to tell. Fatty is fine. It's the fat we make from carbs that messes up. Yep. 6'2", 70s Marine. Where did my muscle go? Yep, I hear ya. Yeah, as we get older, it seems to drop a lot faster. I went the hardest way. First, not last. There you go. Nothing was the same. Walking in. It's for the opening.
SpectreVoid is depleted.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Pull the string. Man, they're dropping like flies, so this must be a small belt. Smaller asteroids. Maybe somebody mined it out already. That's alright. Muscle is overrated. Fitting into clothes again is better. Yeah. I hear that. I hear that. The wife says, especially in the neck, you can tell that I've lost weight. And I'm like, okay, if you say so. If anything, my neck looks old. They say you can always tell a person's age by looking at their neck. Because even with women, they don't do anything with their neck. They put makeup on their face and do all that kind of stuff, but they usually don't do anything with their neck. I could picture the scene, Jukebox Hero. Oh, classic. You heard one guitar, just blew him away. Saw stars in his eyes. Speaking of turkeys, there you go. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think. Turkey neck. If anything, it looks old. Not more chins than a Chinese phone directory. Or at least I used to. I still got a couple there, but yeah, I think she's right. I don't have quite as many chins. Probably a small Chinese phone directory now. One guitar, run way down low, was a one-way ticket. Only one way to go. Oh, he started rocking. Ain't never gonna stop. My beard covers it. Yeah. I've never been able to really grow a beard. That's always been one of my problems. The first thing the wife asked me to do was shave off the mustache, and I had been growing the mustache for like 20 years. Finally actually looked half decent, and I was like, really? She's like, yeah, she's not a facial hair. Definitely not into facial hair. More chins than a Chinese phone directory. Yep, that was what they always said. More chins than a Chinese phone directory. More chins than a Chinese phone directory. Well, he passed his own shadow by the backstage door. Can't imagine you with a stash. Oh yeah, I was rocking the stash. I was rocking the stash. Nice blonde stash that you really couldn't see. Yeah. I was super pissed when she asked me to cut it off. I was like, I don't know. Not sure this one's gonna work out. But I don't miss it. It was one of those adolescent things. Try and prove that I actually was a man, I guess. Can grow a mustache, but it took me 20 years to do it. I shave once a week. And that's mostly just because of church. I could probably get away with going several weeks. So, got this album when it came out. 3 Marines and 1,200 mile weekend drive to my mom's house, 4th of July. There you go. Yeah, this was a good album. This was a good album. I remember this one. gotta stick a rockin'. I just can't go. Gotta keep on rockin'. Somebody has got to stay on top and be a jukebox hero. The jukebox hero. Oh, box hero. Stars in his eyes. Jukebox hero. Jukebox hero. This one helped put Foreigner on the map. Stars in his eyes. Bum 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 bum. Good song, good song. Good morning, Drachenhort. Good to see you, buddy. We are doing fantastic. Doing Eve on a Monday. We actually did it for Jackson. And I don't know, about an hour in, Jackson disconnected and hasn't been back. So yeah. Funny how things work.
The asteroid is depleted.
Funny how things work. But it's all good. So how are you doing? How was your weekend? Good God.
The asteroid is depleted.
They're disappearing faster than I can target them. Wake up from this dream. We're slave mining today. There you go. There you go. Good God almighty. As soon as I target them, they disappear. Missing me too. Roxette. Wasn't a huge Roxette fan, but I like this song. Yeah, new one is his IGN. Yep. Yep. Had a good weekend, plenty of sleep. There you go. Yeah, I did not. I didn't have plenty of sleep. It was still a good weekend. All the weekends are good. But I was in the doghouse all weekend. I was telling the guys one of the vloggers we watch is the guy that actually featured the EcoFlow. His wife is a former Miss Philippine runner-up. Smoking hot. So we were watching him this weekend, and I guess I made a sound while she was on the TV, and so I was in the doghouse all weekend. Because I made a... She said it was an inappropriate sound, but I'm pretty sure all I said was, uh-huh. Which I'm thinking for a former Miss Philippine runner-up, I think that should be, you know, I should be allowed. She is a smoking hot lady, so... But yeah, I guess for some reason she seemed to think that means that I'm gonna run over and try and seduce her. I don't know. Which, as I pointed out to her, I still don't know why you're with me. So, why would I think I could get anyone else? I mean, I'm still trying to wrap my head around that one. So yeah. But yeah, all for a sound. Yeah, well, she said it was an inappropriate sound. Which, like I said, I was like, yeah. Which, like I said, she was stretching for something, I think trying to put up a TV or something, and it was, yeah, it was. But yeah, that's where I usually get in trouble, is stupid stuff like that. I don't know how to keep my mouth shut. In that case, I actually kept it shut. I think I just hummed it. But it was too much. So yeah, then she was mad at me all weekend. Genesis. And Genesis or Phil Collins? Phil Collins. Stretching, yeah, exactly. That's what I probably need to do. Oh, hell. Yeah, no, I don't even bother. It's just that you got to deal with that. It's funny though. She'll mention over and over again. Wow, she's really pretty. Wow, she's really pretty. And I'm like, what are you trying to do? You know, I'm not falling for that one. I always say, do you find her attractive? She's okay. And like I said, this was a former Miss Philippines runner-up, and like, yeah, right. Her husband is the one from Iceland, so yeah, kind of exotic. So yeah, and they're a good match. They're about the same age, which is really nice. Nice to see. Most of the vloggers, there's a 30-year age gap between the husband and the wife, which I do not believe in. So my wife's 2 years older than me, so I can't find you. Give up, keep running, keep high. Don't give up. You know that if you're right. Don't give up. You know that I am on your side. Don't give up. You better run for your life. Yeah, so when she gets like that, I'm just like, okay, whatever. But then I can't do anything else to set her off any worse. So I gotta toe the line. I'm get one at a time. I get one at a time. Definitely don't want to be in the doghouse for any severe length of time. It's already bad enough. So, freaking smart. I get these messages from my phone carrier over and over and over again. Ridiculous. Like, you're already getting my money. Leave me alone. That's one that's been a little interesting. So here, we have monthly service for our cell phone. But it's not like American monthly service. So, at the end of the month, they figure out exactly how much you used. And if you use less than what you paid, they give you a credit for whatever the extra was to the next month. Where in America, I paid $30 for my American phone a month. Plus tax. So it's like $32, $33. Blitz, thanks for the raid, buddy.
FBI, open up!
Good to see you, Blitz. Good to see ya. GarouDemi, good to see ya. Appreciate you guys. If you're not following Blitz, please give him a follow. Appreciate you, buddy. Came right in during an ad break. Sorry about that. Oh, today's Blitz's birthday. Ah. Today's Blitz's birthday. That's an awesome one. That's an awesome one. That's an awesome one. B-Day is the 3rd. Ah, 2 more days. Okay, 2 more days. All right, Blitz. I'll mark that down. I'll mark that down. Well, if I don't see you, happy early birthday. Happy anticipated. There you go. There you go. Happy anticipated birthday. Birthdays are good. Birthdays are good. Better than the alternative. Yeah, go ahead and give Blitz a follow. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the raid, Blitz.
SpectreVoid is depleted.
Thanks for the raid, Blitz. GarouDemi, good to see ya. Things are dropping faster than I can target them. You know the process. No worries. No worries. Give those kids a hug for me. Give those kids a hug for me. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Look who showed up. Yeah. Jackson. Jackson, what the hell, man? Where you been? Get your miner out sometime. There you go. Yeah. Possible today, stream tomorrow, but it's Wednesday. Yep. What the hell happened, Jackson? All right, Blitz. Have a good night. Give those kids a hug for me. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate the raid. I am here. So sorry. No, be sorry. It's all good. It's all good. We're just giving you a hard time. It's all good. We figured you were tired, maybe fell asleep, or maybe you lost power. We weren't sure what happened. Shadowburn, good to see ya. Thanks for being here. I fell asleep. No shock. There you go. Yeah. That was one of the guesses. That was one of the guesses. I knew you had a busy week, so I'm just glad you're okay. That was more my concern. We did not find an Empire Belt. I found one 20 jumps away that only had 4 asteroids left in it. That was the only one I found. Everything else was a Mordinium, so yeah, we just decided to mine here in Upine. So, but yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Don't worry about it. It's all good. All good. All good. All good. You know we love ya. You know we love ya. Oop. Hate when I click on the wrong thing. You know we love ya. It's all good. 20 jumps, yeah, exactly. And like I said, there was only 4 asteroids left, so we would have never made it. Blitz be hating me. Why is Blitz hating you? Yeah, I heard you were doing all kinds of stuff. I won the pool. He wasn't dead. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Good job. Yeah, I think Al was the one who guessed it. You probably just fell asleep. Kenny Rogers. I was helping Steve, not Blitz. Yeah, that's what I saw. You were helping Steve. That's what I heard. And I said, and I saw Steve came back on again, so Yeah, I saw Steve came back on again. I hadn't checked to see if he was still on. I know he lost power, I think, halfway through. Yeah, he's not on anymore. Bigglesworth is on. Oh, crap. If he's still on when we get done, we'll raid him. Promise me, son, not to do the things I've done. Walk away from trouble if you can. Turn the other cheek. Enough to understand. To be a man. Kenny Rogers. And I was trying to help you but failed. Oh, you did all right. You did all right. You did all right. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. You can't burn the candle at both ends for that long and not have, you know, not get tired. So we appreciate you being here. I'm just glad, like I said, I'm just glad you're all right. I always worry about you when you fall asleep on the computer. I never get my most comfortable sleep sleeping on the computer. Not to mention that usually puts me in the doghouse as well, which, as we were talking about, I don't usually have a problem getting in the doghouse. Getting out is always the difficult part. Promise me, son, not to do the things I've done. But yes, glad to see you back, Jackson. Glad to see you're okay. After a nice nap. I thought you were off playing Ark tonight. Yeah, that was what we would have played, but you convinced us to do Eve. Lego was not able to make it. Yeah, Lego wasn't able to make Ark, so it worked out. Oh. I convinced you. Yeah, you don't even remember that? Look in Discord. It's all in Discord. It wasn't, you didn't have to twist my arm. It was okay. It was all good. Yeah. Yeah, you must have been tired. Yeah, you were on with us for a little while. We were trying to find an Empire belt and we were not having a whole lot of success. Away from trouble if you can. Turn the other cheek. But yeah, it's all good. Ark's only entertaining because I get killed all the time. Yeah, damn dinos, they got my number. Always sneaking up on me. Yeah, the CCP's kind of screwed up our Empire belts, which is frustrating, but not a whole lot we can do about it. Jesse's got himself a girl. Booga, what's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. It's going great. Going great. Doing Eve on a Monday. I can neither confirm nor deny. There you go. I wish I had Jesse's girl. Jesse's girl. Can I find a woman like that? Yeah, good old CCP kind of screwed us on the Empire belts, but that's alright. Not the first time, and it won't be the last. Especially since the last I heard, they're not having a whole lot of luck with finding a buyer. If what is Jesse's girl is Stacy's mom. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, they don't get into those kind of ethical situations. Yeah. Stacy's mom. There you go. Where can I find a woman like that? We got good tunes tonight. Got down into my lower end of my playlist. How much they asking? There you go. Tunage. Bum 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 bum. How can I find a woman? Jesse's girl. We got lasers all over the place. It's a laser light show. Laser light show. We'll actually be mining again tomorrow. Tomorrow is the actual mining event. Today we're just screwing around, so. Today we're just screwing around. But I need to replace a whole lot of minerals from my Orca build. What happened there? Come on. All items are busy. Well, that's not a good sign. Oh, good song. Good sign. I might have froze up there for a second, guys. Sorry about that. Seems my internet's dipping.
The asteroid is detected.
Say you will, say you won't. Make up your mind tonight. Say you will. Be mine tonight. Keep thinking I'm losing you. I've been so alone in my mind, came to open my eyes. Seems to be dating himself as not younger than 40 years old with a reference like Jesse's girl. Yeah, amitalex. Definitely not. Well, the gray hair usually gives that away, so keep working it. There you go. Say you will, say you won't. Yeah, the playlist gives it away too, so. But yeah, Booga, I think Booga's in the same age category, so.
The asteroid is depleted.
80s and 90s were good years. Here before. No one's ever moved me the way that you do. Oops. We got rats. It's all I've been searching for. Now I'm hoping you feel that way too. Say you will, say you won't. And you can't imagine what it was like growing up in the 80s with the first name Jesse. Jesse James, there you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Jesse's girl. Oh, Sarah. That was another one. I dated a girl named Sarah, and she said she hated that song. Every time somebody heard her name, they'd start singing Oh, Sarah to her. And I was like, really? Then a come on sign. You will be mine. Rats are dead. Up your mind tonight. Say you will be my guiding light. Say you will, say you will. Make up your mind to this time. Say you will, say you will. Be mine to mine.
Is depleted.
Say you will. Say you will, say. Phone number, yeah, 530. Yeah, 537-5309. Yep, the good old days. Good old days. Music with heart. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it after this one. What we'll do is I'll probably do my I'll do my dailies for my other guys. I'll do my dailies for my other guys. No sense in us starting another belt at this point. Ah, come on.
The asteroid is depleted.
She's got the look. Oh man, they're gone. Well, you know what, Scimitar, I'll leave it up to you. What do you think? I can always scout out another belt. Yeah, that works. She's got the look. Brown-eyed girls turn blue. They are disappearing faster than I can target them.
The asteroid is depleted.
I'm gonna pick up some of these cans. So there's no reference we were ever here.
The asteroid is depleted.
And that's the end of that. La 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 la. Yeah, what we'll do is I'll do my dailies for my other characters, my other tunes. Complete out the stream. We got about a half hour, 45 minutes left, so that should cover that. Oop. What the heck happened? Somebody else grabbed it. There you go. She's got the look. And that's the end of that. Alright, I got everything compressed. I think I got all my drones in. Pick up this last can. Dance music. I'm not a dancer. I think Jerry Can said something once about pole dancing. JKT, didn't see you in there. Maganda no Magapo, thank you, sir. It is actually noon now, so it's Maganda Hapon. But almost 1 o'clock. But I appreciate it. Yeah, for those of you, that means good morning. And the Po is respect. So appreciate that. Appreciate that. So sorry, yeah, sorry about that, JKT. Didn't mean to miss you there. Alright, Skimitar, let me know when you're all down, and I'll sit here and cover your back. I know you don't need it, but I always like to do it. Oh, says I'm leaving my drone. Really? I checked to see if all my drones were in. Alright. Obviously I didn't check very well. That was on my other screen. Sorry, you guys aren't seeing that one, but all right, looks like Skimitar's already gone. All right, cool. Al, you awake? I'm gonna leave you out here by yourself. I don't want you to get jumped.
Warp drive active.
I could have fleet warped him back to the station. I should have did that. All right, cool. Just didn't want to leave you there. Have you get jumped by some crappy rats that, you know, will wear you down over an hour or so. We know from experience that people do fall asleep during my stream on a fairly regular basis. So it must be my soothing voice. But whatever works.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Autonomous Donk always says that he's a solution to the if you can't sleep. But geriatric mining, there you go. Just looking around, admiring the system. Geriatric mining, there you go. Yeah, nothing quite like a fully cleared belt. Nothing quite like it. Nothing quite like it. Nothing quite like it. Let's clear all this crap out of here. We got a bunch of crap in here. That's the way you need it, any way you want it. Alright, let's trade with Kragan. Get all his minerals. And any of his crap as well. Every night. What else he got? Oh, we got some minerals here. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Accept. Alright, so we got all the minerals here. Stack. Cool beans. Alright. So I'm gonna log this guy out. Bring on Rage. Should have industrial efficiency by tomorrow. There you go.
Connecting.
Can't beat that. And I'm gonna log Kragan out and bring on my other. You need one of mine? Oh, no, don't worry about it, Skimitar. Appreciate it. Yeah, these are all high-end stuff, so I got plenty of that. It's the Empire Belt stuff that I really need. So one of these days when CCP stops screwing us over, I'm not in the right system. Hate that. All right, let's get to the right system. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Actually, let's go to Larembump. Unclaimed rewards. No, I don't. I do have unclaimed rewards. That's not good. I missed the more sites. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Manufacture an item. Easy peasy. I keep, that's weird. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Did he use it up? I guess he did. Well, that frickin' sucks. No. I guess maybe he did. Well, that sucks. All right. Yeah. I don't know why I closed it. For some reason, I've had this song in my head forever. Like the last month. So we're going to have to get a copy of that blueprint. Was there a mining one? No, there's a manufacturer and mission one. So let's do the 3 jumps. We're going to build. Actually, we don't need to be there. We can build from the other place. So I'm going to switch over to this guy. This is my mission guy. Phase plasma blueprint. That takes care of that. Close you. Bigglesworth.
FBI, open up!
Thanks for the raid, Bigglesworth. I was going to raid you. Thanks for the redeem. Knowzzie, good to see ya. I was gonna raid you, buddy. Now that's alright. We'll find somebody else. No worries. No worries. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, let's jump to Hogamo. I should have known. There you go. Yeah, it's alright. I saw you were on. I'm like, if he's still on when I'm going, I'll get him. But we still got another half hour. So no worries. No worries. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. No worries, Blue Gray. Thanks again. Welcome, Raiders. Appreciate you guys. I saw Knowzzie's in there. Night, Blue Gray. Appreciate ya.
Warp drive active.
What you doing, Abigail? What you doing? Hmm? What you doing? Huh? What? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, you are such a pretty girl. Yes, you are. Mwah. You got stinky kisses though. You got stinky kisses. You got stinky kisses. Yes, they're stinky kisses. And you put it right in my nose. Now I smell that the whole time. You know how I smell that? Mwah.
Warp drive active.
Wah. Wah. Mwah. Who's my sweetheart? Are you my sweetheart? Are you my sweetheart? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, this is Abigail. You say hi. Hi. She said, keep your tongue to yourself. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. 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 Mwah. Such a sweetheart. She's feeling a lot better. Praise God. Praise God. So yeah, she had some kind of a blood parasite, and so she's been on antibiotics now. I think she's got 3 days left, and she'll be on it for a month. So yeah, poor girl. Poor girl, but she's feeling a lot better. So it's definitely working. All right, so it looks like we got Rage taken care of. Yep, he got his 3. But I do want to check. Here, let's flip back over here. I do want to check his PI. See what he's got going on, because I haven't looked at it. Alright.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So we've got a bunch of stuff in here. What do we got in here? Test cultures, superconductors. Yeah. Alright, so these guys, we need precious metals. Do we have precious metals here? No, we do not. Industrial fibers. None of these things are running. Industrial fibers and silicon. We don't have silicon. We have oxygen. No oxygen. Yeah, so no bacteria. No oxidizing compound. Yeah. So it looks like everything we had going is all good. So what we got here? We got data chips. A lot of data chips. A lot of neocomms. But none of the others. We got biomass. Yeah, the biomass is there. So we've got the data chips and the neocomms. We don't have the high-tech transmitters. So what do the high-tech transmitters require? Transmitter and polyamerids. I think I have polyamerids here, but not the transmitters. No, there's the polyamerids. I betcha I got transmitters back here. Let's see. Yep, transmitters. So how many they got? We've got 865 polyamerids. All right, so let's do 865 transmitters. All right, and then it said also some oxygen. Let's throw some of that in there. And precious metals. Oxidizing compound. The other one was silicon, which we don't have. I'll get some of those going. All right, at least we got something. All right. I got Jacob out here sitting with his butt hanging out. So let's go get him moving. But yeah, appreciate you, Raiders. Thanks for being here. Thanks to Bigglesworth for the raid. Appreciate it, buddy.
Active.
I'll find somebody else to raid when we get ready. We're going to be done here in about 30 to 40 minutes. So, intercept raid. There you go. There you go. You beat me to the punch. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. But we'll find somebody. We always find somebody to raid. That's never a problem. We'll make sure it's an EVE Online. So, normally I don't do EVE Online on Mondays. So, we did it as a special one tonight. So, no worries. All right, let's access the customs office. Put all this stuff in there. And we're going to transfer all these in. All right. That takes care of that. I'm going to go back and dock. I'm not sitting out here. I'm in high sec, so it's not a big deal. But still always better. And then what we'll do is we'll expedite transfer this stuff over to here. So we wanted the oxidizing compound, the oxygen, the polyamerids, and the transmitters, and the precious metals.
Docking
all right?
permission requested.
Execute. There we go. So now several of these have started up. Cool beans. That's the silicon. We're not going to get that one. That's the data chips we don't need. So we can actually switch that one out. Let's switch this one out. And let's make this the high-tech transmitters. Must be on my way. Falling near. Polytextiles. Polyamerids. That's what we want. And the transmitters. I'll be lonely without you. So that'll build those up. And then what we'll do is we'll set these up. We got a bunch of these. Abigail, stop. We got 42 of those.
Thank you.
Where'd the Neocoms go? Thanks for the follow, lothwinvyvorant. Hopefully I pronounced that right. 36 of the Neocoms. I'm not sure how many this other one will make, but we'll throw these guys in there. This takes 6. 36, 6 times 6, that's 6 hours, so yeah. So let's move those out. So 42. So let's move 6 of those out. Actually, he's already got 6, so let's move 12 of those out. $36. He's already got 6, so let's do 12 of these. Oops, that's not what I wanted. All right. We'll leave the rest of the stuff in there. Execute. That is true. Babe, I love you. Bacteria. That was the other one we were looking for. Yep. So what we're going to do is we're going to set this up. We're going to put the Neocoms here. Create route. We're going to do the data chips, create route. And we're going to do the high-tech transmitters once they come in. All right. I'm going to get those built up. All right. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Lothwinvyvorant, good to see ya. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. Sorry, I get focused on the PI. Apologize for that. Get focused on the PI. It's a numbers game. If I don't focus on it, then I always screw up the numbers. So always screw up the numbers. All right, got those all done. We're going to log this guy out. Log in my last tune.
Connecting.
It's a new month, so we are trying to get our dailies all done. So we can, if you get 12 dailies, you get the 225,000 skill points, which is always nice. Come on. There you go. Always nice. Oh, I don't know why I keep closing that. 3 jumps, manufacturer. I do have a manufacturer. Come on. Ah, that must have been the last one. No blueprints. I know I've got several blueprints. I'm not sure what's going on here. I should have checked that one to see if it was the last one, but I don't think it was. It's telling me no blueprints. I know I got blueprints. Six total blueprints. So where are they? Yeah, right there. Current station. So why? All facilities should show that one. I swear. Some days, I don't even know. That's just ridiculous. And I don't have the minerals. Oh, that sucks. Let's see what we can recycle. Nothing to recycle. All right, what about the Python mines? I think we can do the Python mines. Nope. Just a part of me I can't let go. Alright, that gave me those, but not the ISO. I will make it up to you. There we go. So there's got to be one here. Alright. I rated the fridge too. There you go. Even better. Even better. Even better. Even better. I am going to recycle these. It gives me some ISO. And actually, if we reprocess these, I might get some back too. Need to have 100 of them, I guess. I don't know. They won't let me recycle them. All right. I'm pretty sure he's got his now. Yeah, I can do the 3 jumps, but who cares? I only need 2. All right. And Jacob, here's Jacob. Jacob is back in his system, and he's already got his 3 as well, so no worries. All right, cool beans. So I'm actually gonna log back in as Rage because I'm thinking that his issue with build was the same as Talaris. For some reason, it wasn't displaying. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there's the phase plasma right there. Yeah. So, yeah. Did I already do it? Nope. Give me another 500,000, so we may as well. Why not? And actually, I was thinking about this. We have another one that we can make, another tier 4, I think. One of the other ones we worked on. The synthetic oil and the superconductors. You put those together, they build something. Yep, Ukosomi superconductors. So let's do those. Actually, I don't think the expedited transfer. Yeah, I can't do another transfer for an hour, so that's all right. So yeah, no worries. We'll do that later. All right. I'm going to bring Falstaff back on.
Connecting.
Failed to connect to server, but it still connects. I don't know why it always says that. Good old CCP. All right, so I'm actually, no, if I jump back, I want to fly back. Let's take Superfly. And let's check the gate camps. Just to make sure nobody's looking for me. You can send your love. Actually, I want to go to OCO. There's what I want. There we go. Come on. No worries on the caps, Bigglesworth. You're all good. Yeah, I'm going to run this guy back. And then what we'll do tomorrow for the mining event. Tomorrow is our mining event. 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S. Or if you're like me in the Philippines, 9:30 a.m. Tuesday morning. We will be mining in Ufine, where we always mine. Everybody's welcome. We provide the boost. We provide the compression. You take whatever ore you mine and do whatever you want with it. Completely free. Everyone is welcome. So, yeah, feel free to join us. That's roughly 20 hours from now. Just a little over 20 hours. less than 21, little over 20. And so, but yeah, everybody's welcome.
Warp drive
I am
active.
going to try to make this in the next 20 minutes, which should be no problem. I think I can make it in 10. 20 jumps, 10 minutes. I think I can do it. So, but yeah, Al, appreciate you. Bigglesworth, you're of course welcome. Everybody's welcome. Loth, anybody who wants to join us. We do it every Monday night. Tuesday morning, if you're like me and you're on the other side of the world.
Warp drive active.
For those of you who don't know, former American, still an American, but formerly lived in Kansas City, retired in April, moved full-time to the Philippines. Streamed while I was in Kansas City working, retired from my company after 25 years. My wife is from the Philippines, so moved here so she could be back closer to her family and because it's dirt cheap to live here. So if you have any questions about that, happy to answer those. We've been here a little over 5 months. Working on 5 months. It'll be 5 months on the 11th of September. So, but I love it here. It has some frustrations, but it's well worth it. Definitely more relaxing lifestyle, fresher food. I feel better than I've ever felt. So I'm very, very healthy guy to begin with, other than being a little overweight. But I'm not on any medications for blood pressure or anything. Don't even take vitamins. So, yep, there are quite a few of those, Al. Videos on moving here. So, yep. That was weird. But yeah, so, oh, that's weird. But yeah,
Active.
but yeah, I feel better than I've ever felt. The wife is happy. Enjoys being closer to her family. She was in America for 18 years. So, my wife won't let me. There you go. It's a little hot. Right now it's the rainy season, so it's not too bad. We average in the high 80s, low 90s every day. But it's raining every day, which is the rainy season. So rainy season's about 6 months. Summer, they have rainy season and summer. The summer is about 6 months, and we average 100 degrees every day on the summer months. So it is a little hotter. But the cost of living here is very low. Very low. So I have a 4-bedroom, 2-bath house that I'm renting right now while we build our house. And I pay $300 a month. US. I pay it in the local currency, but that's what it comes out to. And so, yeah, it's actually a little less than 300 if you actually do the conversion. So the current conversion. So I have relatives there, but I don't know any of them. Yep, that's cool. You could always come to visit, Al. You always got a place to stay. So, but yeah,
Active.
I love it here. I love it here. So, like I said, there are some frustrations, but for the most part, those frustrations don't overwhelm the big ones. So, I'm in the Philippines. So, Polly, appreciate you being here. Yeah, I'm in the Philippines. I'm in Batangas province, which is just south of Manila. The province south of what they call the NCR, which is the National Capital Region, which is where Manila is. So I am in the province, which is where some of the frustrations come. The convenience out here is... I said my wife won't let me. Yeah, you can always visit. Surely she wouldn't mind a vacation, right? You don't have to move here. You could come for a couple weeks. Then you might be able to convince her, because it is a lot cheaper to live here. But yeah, it is hot. But yeah, I love it. I love it here. I wish I had retired earlier, to be honest. Because we're living way below what I had planned, and what I had planned was like a fifth of what I needed to live on in America. So
Warp drive active.
you don't know my wife. There you go. Oh, I've never met a wife that wouldn't take a vacation. Come on. But yeah, that's okay. She who must be obeyed. I have one too. Sorry, ads are getting ready to start. But yeah, if you guys have any questions about living here in the Philippines, I'm happy to answer those. Happy to answer anything about streaming, about Eve, about anything I have in my profile. Ask me anything. And we have put that to the test. We have put that to the test. I think we talked one night about my vasectomy. It was like 25
Thank you.
25 years ago. Polly, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Photograph. How's the internet? So the internet is one of the negatives, but I actually have Starlink. So, but here, since we are close, we are the closest place to Manila. Right now, Manila has what would you call it? They are not allowing any more Starlink in the Manila area, so I am using roaming, Starlink roaming, which is significantly more expensive than the Starlink residential, about double. So I'm paying about $120 a month, but I am streaming. I am multi-boxing here. I have 2 accounts running Eve, streaming, playing the music, and I'm not having any issues. So, sorry, ads are on. Let me know if you can still hear me, and I'll finish answering that. If not, I'll answer it after the ads.
Warp drive active.
Bow, 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 bow. Ow. Foreigner. Foreigner.
Warp drive
I was
active.
gonna say, I thought I clicked it. Abigail, what are you doing? For some reason this ad break is taking forever. Sorry about the ads. He's been here since the wagon train days. I don't know about that. Nice, just invented a Draugr BPC. Way to go, Booga. Way to go.
Warp drive active.
Invention is awesome. Invention's awesome. Especially if you're like me and you've been playing Eve for 20 years and you have a whole bunch of research agents that you can mine research cores from. Draugr. Oh, I don't see it. Yeah. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Trauger. Are you fluent in the local language? So I am not, but I am working on that.
Warp drive active.
I can say a lot of words. somebody came in earlier into the stream and said good morning to me in the local dialect. So they speak Tagalog here, is what we speak. There it is. No worries. But yes, I do speak some, and I am working to try to speak more of it. That is one of my goals. So yeah. So it's a command destroyer, Tech 2 command destroyer. Nice ship. Nice ship. Congratulations, Booga. But yes, I don't speak it fluently. My wife does, of course. But yeah, that's we've talked about that on stream before. It's one of the things that's kind of a negative, because I'm not included in a lot of conversations because I don't speak the dialect, don't speak the local language. They speak English. Yes, they all understand English. They're taught English in high school, and they all understand English, but they're not really comfortable speaking it because they're very self-conscious. So they'll understand what I say, and then they'll respond in their language, which then I usually have to have my wife translate if I can't catch it all. Like I said, some things I'm able to catch, but Spectre, good to see you, buddy.
Drive active.
I'm actually getting ready to raid out here in the next 5 or 10 minutes, so if you're streaming, let me know. I need somebody to raid. But yes, so that is one I'm working on. Unfortunately, those of us that grew up with English have a very difficult time learning any other language because English has no logic to it. So we think in English, and we think with that lack of logic, where most other languages have quite a bit of logic. So in the Tagalog language, for instance, they don't have pronouns. Him and her is the same word. And so, which I just can't wrap my head around. And so yeah, it makes it very difficult for me because I want to say him, or I want to say boy child, or things of that nature, son or daughter. You say anak, which is child, and then they figure out if it's a boy or a girl based on their, and I'm like, yeah, I don't understand that. Because in my case, I have a son and a daughter. So, yeah, how do you know which one I'm talking about? I said, well, figure it out. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, so in America, we've broken things down into much more precise words, where they have a lot of generalities. And so, but yeah, it makes a difference. But yeah, I think for us Americans trying to learn another language, oh my Lord. I learned Spanish in high school, and I never was very fluent in it. One of my best friends, he was best man in my wedding, was from Peru. And so I actually spoke it quite a bit with him, but even then I was still never fluent. And it's kind of amazing because I just think from an American education system, it really makes it hard to try and cover a lot of those deficiencies. So I'm going to take all my tier 2s. Alright, I'm going to take all my tier 2s to Venolin. But yeah, you can get by with, that's one of the reasons so many people are actually retiring here to the Philippines, so many Americans, is because they do understand English, and especially in the Manila region, they are much more comfortable speaking it. And so, but one of their common phrases here is nosebleed. So if you speak English too fast, they say you're giving them a nosebleed. And that's where I'm a very fast talker. So when they actually respond in English, and I respond in English, then they're like, whoa, 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 nosebleed, nosebleed. And so that is strange. But isn't it so that some Oriental areas only recognize the male majority of the time, at least use it? Yep. And so that's where it kind of makes sense from their culture. It just doesn't make sense from an American perspective. You know, for instance, we've got 17 different words for a chair, right? You have a chair, you have a stool, you have a, you know, you have a step stool, you have a recliner, you know. We get into the minutia where they have one word for chair, whether it's a recliner, whether it's a stool, a bar stool, or, you know, a step stool. They have one word for chair. And so, which is not too bad, because at least that way I can get my point across. The one that really floors me is the him and her. Because, you know, I want to ask, you know, I can ask how many children they have. Well, that's great. But then I can't figure out how many daughters or how many sons, because there's no way to differentiate. And so you usually ask it from how many children that are female or how many children that are male. And so, but yeah, it's a long way of going about things. So most people just don't ask, you know, how many children do you have? Okay, he's got 6 kids. All right, no problem. I don't need to know if they're boys or girls. And so, yeah. But yeah, you know, as is normal, everybody translates everything back to their base language. And so with mine, trying to translate to my base language, the words don't translate, you know. There is no word for him. There is no word for her. It's just they. And so, but yeah, it's kind of interesting from that perspective, because it really makes a difference. Really makes a difference. And so, but yeah, I have one, so my wife has 8 brothers and sisters, and I have one of her siblings does not speak any English. And so that was one of the main reasons I wanted to learn Tagalog. But I also want to make the Filipinos feel more comfortable with me. So, like I said, most of the ones here in the province, they are not comfortable speaking English. They will, but, you know, it really it frustrates them, because they don't, the same frustration I'm having, you know, in English, there, you know, him or her is a big difference. And that was a problem my wife and I had when she came to America, where she would always say him when she meant her. She would tell stories all the time, and she would say, yeah, I was talking to Anita, and I was talking to Brian. Or I should say, I was talking to Anita, and then he said, and I'd be like, he said, sorry, new here, who is Jackson? Jackson is one of the guys that we, one of my regular viewers. But yeah, so she would say he said, and I'm like, hold on. There was no he so far in the story. Which he are you talking about? And then she would get very frustrated with me. I'm like, I'm not asking to be a pain in the rear end. I just, you know, I want to understand the story. And so, yeah. So Jackson's one of my normal viewers. Sorry, Oda Top. Yeah, Jackson's one of my normal viewers. And he had got on, and I normally stream Ark on Sunday nights, I normally stream Ark. And he had asked me to stream Eve tonight, and then he proceeded to fall asleep. So yeah, he was a little tired. So, but yeah, we were doing Eve. So Eve's always good. Eve's my go-to. I stream Eve at least 3 days a week. I usually do Ark on Sunday nights and RimWorld on Thursday nights. I'm 12 hours ahead of you guys, so Sunday night is Monday morning for me, and so yeah, I'm still having trouble with the differences, but yeah, I still try to do everything in American time, so. But yeah, so anyway, we're gonna call it there. I am back in Venelin. So I'll be able to jump out there tomorrow. We do have our mining event roughly 20 hours from now. And you guys are all welcome. We do mining in high sec. And we provide the boost. We provide the compression. All you got to do is show up and collect the ore. It's almost like giving it away. So Spectre says he's on. Spectre, are you streaming? It says you're on, but I don't see you. Weird. I don't know why I don't see it. Starting soon. All right, so Spectre hasn't started yet. Yeah. Yeah, so he's getting ready to start. So we'll wait for him to get started. We'll wait for him to get started. Yeah, just loaded. Had to fight power. There you go. I understand that too well. So I'm in the Philippines. So I was originally in Kansas City. Retired from my company of 25 years. My wife is from the Philippines. She's been in America 18 years. And we moved back to her homeland and retired permanently here. And I'm loving it. So, does have, there's a few issues. Power issues. Somebody else mentioned internet. But I've managed to overcome all of those. Power issues. They have a lot of power outages here. And so I have I just acquired a backup, solar backup situation that will cover me for 5 hours, so I'm good. Internet, I have Starlink, which allows me to get more American speed. So I had a buddy from the United States Marine Corps. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of military that marry Filipinas and end up here. So yep. And the Philippines actually has a really nice retirement visa here for military people. I was never in the military, so that one doesn't apply to me. But yeah, I love it here. I love it here. It's a little warm. Like right now, we're in rainy season, so it's not as warm, but still high 80s, low 90s, pretty much every day. Sometimes at night we'll get down. Now it's rainy season. We'll get down into the high 70s. But summertime, which is January through June, it's 100 degrees every day. So, yep. So, yeah. So, not much different than Florida. So, yeah. But, yeah, I'm a winter guy. I really like the snow. So I wasn't sure how I was going to do here, but I've really been enjoying it. Like I said, wanted to bring my wife home. She came to America for 18 years, so I wanted to be able to bring her home to her family, and so she's loving it since she's closer to her family, and I can still stream, so really doesn't matter where I'm at for that, so it works out pretty good. I'm a big Chiefs fan. A little disappointed in their Super Bowl performance last year, but still a big Chiefs fan, so hoping they do a little bit better this year, so yeah. But yeah, we'll have to see how that turns out. So yeah, we really lucked out. They did do very well in the preseason, but yeah, almost everybody does well in the preseason. They don't usually play their full-time people in the preseason. So, but yeah, we'll have to see how it works out. But yeah, pretty excited. Hopefully, be nice for them to go back a third time, so not my Bears. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna comment on that. Chicago, yeah. Chicago, Buffalo is actually doing really well, and Buffalo was really bad for many, many years, so there's always help. I mean, before we had the Super Bowl a couple years ago, Kansas City hadn't won one in 50 years, so yeah, couple slow spells, so at least Cubs are good this year. There you go. Yeah, you don't want to dominate the whole spectrum, right? Don't want to dominate the whole spectrum, You win in every single sport, then everybody, starts targeting you.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow, Oat the Top. Appreciate it. Kenny Rogers. A lot of Kenny Rogers today. In honor of Kenny Rogers, who passed away I think it was this past year. I think it might have been longer. But We were talking about that the other day. Dolly Parton is still alive. I thought she had passed too, but she's actually still alive. Used to be Betty White was going to be the one that, you know, we needed to recycle so that we could make sure the world was a good place for Betty White. But Betty White passed away, so yeah, Dolly is still looking good. Yeah, she is still looking good. So, yeah, she's got to be, I don't know, she's got to be close to 90. But yeah. Yeah, good genes, good genes. All right. Trying to see Spectre still not live yet. Well, he's live, but he's still on the starting soon. Looks like he might be having trouble. Yep, so he's disconnected now. All right. Yeah, he said he's having some power outages, so. Know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. All right, let's see who we got. Zero's out there. Let's do a Narcos. A Narcos is out there. A Narcos isn't talking, but a Narcos is not talking because of genocide in the world, so yeah, no worries. I understand, buddy. So I actually have 5 tunes, and I have one from every faction. So yeah, I don't really have a preference. I think I have 2 Kaldaris, to be honest. So that probably would be my preference. But Kenny was ganked in Cheetah. There you go. Kenny probably would have been ganked in Cheetah. You're probably right. You are probably right. All right, so let's do a Narcos. I have it. A Narcos. Sorry. Man, I can't spell. I haven't rated a Narcos in a while because he's been doing the silent ones. But he's doing the silent ones to speak out against genocide. So he's actually in South America, and there's been some major genocide things there. So I think that's a good cause. So I appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. We will be back on again tomorrow, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. I guess it's not tomorrow. It would actually be tonight. But yeah, since it's probably morning for you guys if you're in that one. Skimitar, appreciate the boost. Let me know when you need some more fuel. Cherry Can, always a pleasure. almonxy, appreciate you. SpectreVoid, hope you get your power issues straightened out. I feel your pain. I do feel your pain. Odatop, appreciate you being here. almonxy, appreciate you. You guys have a great week. Excuse me, great week. A great night. And I will see you tomorrow. Or a great day. And I will see you tomorrow night. So, sounds like a plan. Take it easy. And we will see you tomorrow.